for those wondering why I'm here today, it's because I just want to take a little week break from doing some soft resets while we finish up setting up for the next set of soft resets, which is Regieleki. So today we are radar chaining. I've already pressed the wrong button twice in a row. And we're hoping we get our target. There we go. And why Miltank out of all things? I want to finish off some things, Johto. I was going to do Fampi, but I didn't realize Fampi was a goddamn swarm. And then I wanted to do Ketleon as well, but Ketleon is Brilliant Diamond. The Aron line's also Brilliant Diamond. And we are doing the 17 chain. We are doing the 17 chain, so the chances of me getting to the 40 chain when we only need one Miltank is a bit of the taking the piss side. But we're here early for all of the times I've been late. And also because radar hunting does kind of take the piss. Like, radar hunting does kind of take the piss. Because it took me about 3 hours to get a Natu last week. Okay, we need new grass. We definitely need new grass, because that grass is either going to fuck up my chain or just a bit shit. That's a 3. That one up there's a 4, but that's a bit risky. There we go, that's more like it. But yeah, just go until we go get the 17 chain, and then we just start resetting and resetting and resetting the fucking radar for hours on end. If we get Miltank, that's great. And then we go to... Should we go to Linkada or should we go to Ledian? Oh. Glad you don't need to crit hit a goddamn false swipe. Did I even... Okay, I did pack some Ultra Balls for this. Okay. This might take longer than I thought it would. And that's if every Quick Ball keeps escaping. That's a good patch, but let me do something real quick. There we go. But yeah, that's a good patch. But I just wanted it so just in case I did accidentally double tap, that it would go to full swipe. But yeah, it's been a while since we've done a radar hunt on stream. I'm not counting the Natu one we did last week because that wasn't on stream, but yeah, it's been a while since we've done this on stream. And hopefully next week we'll start doing Regieleki. Good patch. And a little update on the whole Go thing. I got all 4 of the Galar legendaries. Not a single shiny. That's not bad though. Because that wasn't what I was after. Yes, it took a couple attempts for Zacian and Drago, but Regieleki took one, Zacian took like 3 raids, Draco took 2 raids, and Zamazenta took 1, but it was the best one of them all. Okay, man, these aren't going for shinies, this is just going for the regular Mon. So I have it in the decks. Meanwhile, the next months of raids is also looking quite promising. Genesect, Giratina we can ignore, because I already have one in my decks, but Genesect and the Mega Ladies. That's a promising set of legends. And again, I'm not intending to get the shiny Ladies, but I am intending on getting shiny Genesect. 1, 2, 3. Okay, none of these are... That one of the Far's a good patch, however, it's a bit risky. IKEA. Hello! How is one doing on this fine afternoon? Can I have some good patches of grass, please, game? These aren't good patches of grass. That is good to hear. Can I have a good patch of grass, please, game? These are all not good for me. I need good patches of grass for this bit. Like this one. But yeah, this I was gonna say this is the long part of the radar hunt, but yeah, you gotta be sure the chain doesn't break every time, so yeah, it does take the piss a little bit. That's the most annoying thing of this. Miltank is getting out of the quick balls. And I think Lydian is definitely going to do the same. The only one that's probably not going to do it is Ninkata. Which I might... Depends on how much time we have left after we get the Miltank. Because if we have next to no time, then there's no point. But if there is a point, then we'll go for Ninkata. Burb. I was going to say, is Taylor even radar huntable? Like, without it being a swarm? Because Taylor wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. Because I don't have a Taylor. I'll have a look when I'm done with Miltank. I will have a look at potential targets when I'm done. Okay, all these are terrible, but I can open a pack on Pocket. So I'm going to do that real quick, while I'm getting the steps back. Give me something new. Not the worst pack in the world. Not the worst pack in the world just then. One, two... Oh, it's near the ledge, though. It's near the fucking ledge. Yeah, this is the long part of it. That's not a good patch. This land's good patch. Good patch. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna let my pocket just auto-battle this Venusaur. Because I still need the Venusaur card. I got the Lapras one pretty quick, but... Oh, you're right. Miltank has item. It's holding items. One, two, three, four. That's a good one. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Which is another reason why I started early today. Another reason I started early. Like, one, radar hunt to take the piss. Two, I literally have nothing better to do today. And C, yeah, it makes up for the late. For the times I've been late. A little bit. Not by much though. But by much. By a little bit. One, two, three, four. That is a good one though. I'm just hoping we can get to the right number we need. And my phone got one hit. One coin flip win. Some auto battling it with the Charizard deck, which has a Moltres on it. Oh, it broke. Damn it. Was that 8 or 9? I think that was 8. I think that was an 8 chain. Yeah, I think that was an 8. Oh well, it happens. Not the right target. But yeah, this will take a bit. Okay. The bot decided to use Crimson Storm on a 20 HP Skiddo. Great. That's a good patch to start. Fuck off B-Barrel, I want Miltank. Yeah, this is going to be the annoying part. And I'll let the game do 5 battles, and I'll do all the packs I get given at once. Yeah, I got one that time. Advanced level. That's even worse. That's a Starly. We get lucky the one time and it just goes up shit's creek from there. Luckily, we only need one of these and not 2 or 3. To be fair, I don't even think Miltank is claimable in other games that I have to my arsenal. Because it's to do with the games in my arsenal. Like Bonsly, no. It's a 10% chance. Which is the annoying part. Because, yeah, I thought I could get Shuckle over here, but then Shuckle is only in the deep underground. So I can't get Shuckle. A lot of ones I wanted to try and get are either in annoying locations or fucking brilliant diamond exclusive. Yeah, that's the annoying part. It's just, it's either diamond exclusive or annoying places or swarms. That is truly the annoying part about all of this. Is it more annoying than soft resetting? No, because at least I get a change of scenery. And by a change of scenery, I mean different odds every time. You know what? It's just starting. I don't think it really matters. As long as we get the right target, that is. Yeah, it's not like we're soft resetting for Shaman or anything anytime soon. I'm gonna let go get Shaman. God damn it, B barrel. Just spawn already, Miltank. And that's... No, my phone lost a battle. Oh shit, okay. Does it still use up my point, though? I don't think it does. Win 5 or more battles. Come on, Miltank. Fuck's sake. Ah, fucking hell. Can't I just get a Miltank on a goddamn chain again? Would be nice. Why is the water so cold all of a sudden? What the fuck? Like, how does it actually get that cold so quickly? I don't even have anything cold with it. Come on, god damn it. Thank you. Holy hell. Oh wait, that means I have to remap Gallade. Oh, I'll do it next time, fuck it. But yeah, that's one Miltank. We just need to keep up the good chain. Oh, that was a 30. You're taking the piss, right? Well, looks like we're not going near the edges at all. That kind of does take the piss, actually. We get Miltank and the chain breaks fucking immediately. Son of a bitch. You know what? I'll do this while I'm here. Do that. Save it again. So I don't have to keep on doing that every fucking time. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, we do have a Miltank. The thing is, we needed the 17 chain for it to be more effective. There's one. It always do. Do 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 do. I'm taking over because my phone doesn't know how to battle. Damn it. The auto feature on Pocket doesn't know how to battle. So I've taken over for this fight. Oh shit. Yeah, we are going for another patch of grass. Because what I'm going to do is just set up using this Moltres. Do, do, do. Use the red card. Just do Infernal Dance until Moltres is down. Hoping to get at least one coin flip a turn. Anyway, the Charizard's set up anyway, so... Do, do, do. Come on, give me at least one coin flip. Give me one at least. Thank you. Thank you. 2 coin flips. I'm just going to overpower the 1 Charizard. Even if it has like 50 HP. Come on, not 2. Okay, Moltres lives another turn. Now I need to power up the other Charizard. Give me 1. I'll take 2 coin flips. Hell yeah. I will surely take 2 coin flips. Good grass again. I will keep setting up using this Moltres until that Kangaskhan hits 1 more coin. I'll do it. Now both Charizards are set up for victory. And Moltres is dead this turn. Double coin flip, of course. One, two, three, 4. Calling this Charizard. Fire Spin, just to take out the Kangaskhan. I was going to say, go into the Venusaur. But that's not a Venusaur. Oh, that's dangerously close. At least we got some good grass, though. At least we're getting good grass, though. For now. Oh, I miscalculated. Fuck's sake. I miscalculated. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the battles. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's definitely good grass. But yeah, I have definitely miscalculated. If I'm just gonna do the battles on Pocket, I'm just gonna do them myself, because the auto mode is just shit. Like, yes, the 50 HP Charmeleon. You put a Charizard on that. Great. Give me a Charmander. Awesome, better grass. So we're on a 9 right now. We're on a 9 right now. That's a 10. If I had the ability or the thought to put on pocket gameplay in the just on here as well, I would, but I didn't have that idea, and I'm not answering that question. Terrible grass. Not good grass. Two, three, four. Good grass. Yeah, I've got the good Charizard here. I know, because I don't know how to answer the question. That's why. It's purely I don't know how to answer it kind of answer. That is all. How the fuck would I know? $11 chain. I just don't know. I prefer to not say at that point. Miltank. Oh. Terrible grass. Oh, and the game just gave me Moltres. Come on, I want to do the Chameleon. Discard that. Bring in Moltres. I need more steps. Time to start losing coin flips. Oh, I won that time. Shit grass, okay. Not good grass. I think we can get one more Infernal Dance before Moltres can go down as well. This grass patch is worse. What the fuck is this? Can we have good grass, please? Five, four, three, two, one, charged. This is still terrible. Oh, I had an X speed. You know, it didn't matter. We'll slash this time. 60 damage. That's good. Five, four, three, two, one, charge. Let's go. Can I get some good grass, please? Holy shit. Like, can I actually get some good grass? I know we're close and all to the 17 chain that we need, that we would like. Or do we just say fuck it and just do it at 12? I don't like the look of that grass patch, but I'm just gonna do it. Potion. Quick ball and slash again. It's literally as long as if I can set up the good Charizard card, we're winning the game. Get there. Victory! Yeah, I'll open the 2 of these now, see if we did get Venusaur. We are on a 14 chain. These patches of grass don't look enticing. Just because I fear that that one in the corner will destroy the chain. I know the one in the top corner definitely will. Oh, there's the Venusaur card. Let's fucking go. I got the Venusaur card. It is quite pretty, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like it. Alright, what do I get in the second pack? Jigglypuff. Fair enough. None of these are good. Kind of dangerous with this grass, not gonna lie. Because I just have a feeling that there's 2 good patches, but it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go this one. Actually, there's more grass around this one. I'm gonna go for this one. This is fine. Crit catch as well. I mean, at least we're not doing it in a small patch of grass like I would for Sunkern. Heal Bell. Oh, that means all of them are gonna learn Heal Bell. God damn it. Alright. Our chain's still on. Do we say go for 2 more, or do we... Actually, what is the odds difference for just the extra 2 chain? Actually, I want to have a look real quick. Because I do have it on me. So on a 15 chain, it would reduce the odds by a couple hundred. But we're essentially just above half odds at this point. And 17, if we get there, would make it fully half odds. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with the 15 chain. Damn it, I just had it. Now the idea is that we just keep on going until we get the shiny. Because it's a bit risky at this point. Like, this is probably why it took me hours, but I'd rather the chain not break at this point. And it is ideal to just have a lot of repels. It is also ideal to not have stick drift, just in case anything happens. Like, this is intentional movement. Oh, we need one more walk, don't we? But yeah, it is more simpler if you just use the Pro Controller's D-pad or just any of the D-pads for moving, because it actually sticks to the tiles. So you don't accidentally walk into another grass patch when you're, well, resetting for battery. Or trying to just go far away and shit. Like right now, there's no grass patches around. I can just do this. This one would also be safe. Ultra safe. Like, the main part is to just not run into any of the patches of grass. Or walk into them unless it's the right patch. Okay, so now we just go up from here. And this is the bit that takes a while as well. Because I'm essentially just banking on half odds per encounter. Yeah, this one I gotta be careful with. Let's at least go to here. Now, depending on where the patches of grass lead you, is if you can be fast or if you have to play it slow. Like this, I kind of have to play it slow a little. I could play it quick over here. You can definitely play it good this time. Hope he went over. And then when you go over, you reset it. Instead of having to do in constant math, it's just when there's either a 5 or a 0 as the first set of numbers. And that's literally all you need to do to reset the battery real quick. Is what the Poketch was made for. To be useful, to be helpful. it is just going to take a lot of patches of grass. Yeah, it's all just a waiting game at this point. Except this one's a waiting game where you actually have to pay the fuck attention to an extent. Meanwhile, with soft resets, you only have to pay attention when the encounter shows up. Meanwhile, with radars, you've got to pay more attention to where you're moving, how many steps you've stepped, how many repels you have in your bag, what's the chain on. It takes the piss, really. But it's like, why did I do this when Scarlet and Violet is right fucking there? I want some more Johto Mons, and I want some more Mons that I can't actually get on Scarlet and Violet. That's why we are here. That's why we are here. Yes, it's not the best game for shiny hunting Mons on, because the shiny charm doesn't even work on most things in this fucking game. Like, theoretically, it would be faster if I just hatched eggs. Oh, I went over, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it would be theoretically faster if I hatched eggs, because the odds on it are like 1 in 500 if I do the right methods. Meanwhile, with this shit, it's still like... Depending on the chain is what odds you're playing at. Theoretically, I could go to 17 right now. There is a decent patch there, but... Am I gonna? No. Like, yes, it's more optimal. But do I care? No. Like, I don't care if it's optimal or not. I'm a person who doesn't give a shit about metas. This is my optimal idea. It's called not losing the chain, even if you have to wait a little bit longer. That's the idea I'm shooting at. Even if it takes a little bit longer, you're not losing the chain itself. Of course, I did have the idea of probably doing some soft resets on the 3DSs, but I think I'd just lose focus and all of that stuff, so... And there's no threshold to let the games load up for a little bit before they crash. But yeah, it's essentially that. I mean, that's kind of helpful, actually. Like, it's on one step away from 4 rotations. because it's a super repel, it's not a max repel. Just checking my stuff on Clash. Nothing needs to be done. But yeah, I was going to do something yesterday, but I was kind of busy yesterday. Like I was just doing some forms and shit, so but yeah, it took me a while. But I think the hard part's done now, really. Like, the hard part's done, we've got the chain we want. Yet, even, yes, it's not a 17 chain, but it's still good enough. Like, we've got a decent chain. And plus it's re-rolling 4 encounters, not just 1. So every one of these patches of grass is the odds I'm playing it. Theoretically, I should be counting every patch of grass as its own encounter, but it's a bit late for that. I'll maybe do it when we do Leading on Encarta. Yeah, I'll have to do it when I'm on Leading on Encarta next so I don't lose anything. Well, count really. But yeah, Regieleki is nearly set up. Like, we just need to... We need to catch the other Reggies, and then we're there, essentially. But I was doing the... Hold on. I was doing the main story, so I got 2 Master Balls. But yeah, I was doing the main story again with a sweep to get the 2 Master Balls, so I don't have to bother someone else to trade over a Master Ball from save to save, essentially. And that takes the piss. Especially when I don't have 2 switches. 2 copies of the same game. Essentially... Actually... A thought just popped up, actually. Like, if I had 2 versions of the same game, would I only need 1 version of the DLC? Since the whole... I'm gonna call it license transferring, because that's what it is called on Xbox. Like, would that work? Like, if I bought a copy of Shield and a second Switch that was actually mine, would I only need 1 copy of the Shield DLC? Or would I need 2 copies of the Shield DLC? Or would I need like a copy of it per account? For it to be able to be played on 2 of the same thing. It's an interesting dilemma, that, actually. I might actually... I'm not going to worry about it until Switch 2 drops and I'll actually have 2 Switches. I'm not going to worry about it until Switch 2. Because I'm not trading in my Switch for it, I'm keeping the Switch. Like, it's a fucking day 1 Switch, it's done fucking amazing to be even staying up for this long. Like, I'm amazed this basic ass switch has lasted for this long with no maintenance needed or anything. It's kind of great, to be fair. What time are we on? We're on 7:15. I think if we started at the original time, we would still be building up the chain. Yeah, we'd definitely still be building up the chain by that point. So now we have more time to actually try and find the Miltank. I think the step count I had on before I reset it was like 8,000. And that was for Natu, which took several hours. Honestly, I keep forgetting you can just press a sprint button. I'll do one down for safety. There we go. There we go. In the middle, that's what I like to see. Now we go upwards instead. Since there's nothing blocking up there. Up again. We do this. Up again. Just watch out for the ledge. Do that. We're basically just doing this until we find them on, really. We're just doing this till we actually find them on. Like, here's the thing, even if it ends up coming to like, oh, the stream ends and we don't find it, I'm still going to be looking for this Miltank. I'm probably just going to be eating food and sorting out the VOD while I'm doing it. Because this shit takes the piss to set up. Luckily, Miltank's not a swarm, so we don't have to worry about like the day switching and shit, so... Like, we don't have to worry about the day switching, because the swarm won't switch. But... Oh, that's a really close patch of grass I don't like. Yeah, we'll just do this for safety. So yeah, this is going to take a bit. Do 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 do. But is it worth it for Miltank? Yeah, actually. Because the only game we can actually get Miltank, which is in our arsenal, is I believe SOS methoding in the Ultra games. And I have not done an SOS hunt before. So, like, I've generally not done any SOS shiny hunts. I've not done chain fishing either, but I know an exact target I want to do for chain fishing. And I want to do that on X and Y. X and Y chain fishing, probably get Relicanth at least. But one thing at a time. And that's getting Miltank firstly. And then maybe go to... Maybe we just go to Ninkata instead of Ledian, because... If Ledian does manage to make an appearance in ZA, which would be funny, I would be able to catch Lady Bar as well. But it's not like we're going to know a fucking thing about ZA until either next month or next year. Or maybe we just get fuck all info until February, which is possible. But at that point, I'm going to be fucking playing Warframe 9099 a fair bit anyway, so... Which I am excited for. Don't know a release date, but I don't know if they're going to do a shadow drop during the Game Awards, which will be fucking hilarious. Because I think I would actually stop watching the Game Awards at that point, because all I'm there for is like the reveal trailers and stuff, because the actual reward show itself lately is just makes no fucking sense. It is just a bit insane. And even the fucking Steam Awards tab, you don't have the option to vote every game for like people's voice kind of thing. And like accessibility and all that stuff. Is like, what if a game makes improvements that are very accessible? It just sometimes makes no fucking sense. Like, I think on one of the categories, it would let me pick Paladins, which has been dead a while. But yet I can't pick Warframe. Like, huh? Oh well, though. I'll let you just watch the show for the reveals at this point. And now I have another reason to watch the show, and that's the more of the 1999 stuff. God damn it. Do you know what else also takes the piss? So, you know how Genshin is just released on Xbox? I need Game Pass Ultimate to be able to even install the fucking thing. And I think it's just because I'm on an older Xbox. Like, huh? Need Game Pass Ultimate to install a free-to-play game. Just because I'm on an older console. It's a bit fucking stupid. it just doesn't make much sense. Like I don't know if it's just because I'm on an older console that it's only on Game Pass Ultimate, or if it's just purely set to Game Pass Ultimate just cause yes. Takes the piss. I literally wanted to just install it just so I can get the fucking glider wings and fuck off again. But I think the only way I can do that is if I just buy a Series S for like... I could do that, but it kind of takes the piss when it's, you know, the month of December is coming up. The month where, you know, buy presents and shit. And I know people like to buy the presents on Black Friday and Cyber Monday when, you know, there's usually good sales on, but this time around, I didn't find anything interesting on Amazon. I looked. It's either stuff that we already have, or stuff we're not going to be able to use. But it's alright. I'll find something. And I'm not on about in the context of I'll find something. I'm on about the Miltank. I'm just on about finding a present in general. Although I am surprised I've not fucked up this chain yet, actually. Like, I've just been rambling on about random bullshit for the past 5-10 minutes and I have not fucked up this chain. I'm happy with that, actually. Because when I did the Natu radar, I was literally just fucking silent. Just because I think either no one was really around or I was just watching something anyway. And only on like a little screen where I can still see the chain mostly. And mostly see the grass. I think it was something like that. Although I'm not gonna lie, it does feel nice having the music on besides from hearing the radar music over and over a fucking again. But I mean, we're not doing radar hunts every time. Hold on. Let me check. I'm gonna check something actually. Where's my bingo card for this year? Miltank was not on the bingo card, but everything else I have pretty much caught. And by everything else, I mean I don't have the Paldean starters and I don't have a fucking seal or mining. So, overall, a successful bingo card. An overall successful bingo card. Because we've gotten 90% of what's on the card. And one of them being Arceus and Ho-Oh. Although I know for next year's bingo card, Lugia definitely fucking goes on there. If we don't get Regieleki goes on there. I'm not putting Go-based legendaries on there because that's just event-based bullshit at that point. Like, I'm not gonna put Deoxys or fucking Genesect on the bingo card. Because that's just not realistic. I'd probably put like a Tapu one or two, but that's not realistic this year either. Just because I'm going to be mostly doing soft resets. And then since we don't know what mons are coming to ZA, it's just purely based on what mons I want at this base current time. It's essentially just coming to what mons do I want? What mons do I want at the current time? What mons will I aim for next year? Like, that's the point of the bingo card. It's just like, what am I wanting? What am I going to aim for the next year? Something that I can do on the actual games, which has no time limit to it. Hell, even if it's get fucking type null from Sun, that's still more realistic than going for Genesect and Deoxys all year round, because they only pop up, like, for a few weeks in Go events. Which, if Deoxys does pop up, I know what I'm doing. Let's just put on a 1 hour mix. Am I complaining? You know what? No, not really. I'll sort it out in an hour. Because Deoxys, I know what I'm doing on Go. I have quite a good amount of ghost types to deal with Deoxys. Genesect, I'm gonna do the same thing as I would do for Deoxys. And by that I mean go for as many as fucking possible. Like, even if I have to spend some more money on Go. Like, they brought back the coupons. I'm definitely going to use those fucking Go coupons. I'm definitely using the coupons that the Google Play gives me. Oh, this is not a good spot. Like, yes, they're like 15 quid coupons, but I know what I'm going to do with said coupons. Buy the 30 quid bundle. Buy the 30 quid bundle with the 15 quid coupon, so it only costs me 15. Like, if I really wanted to, I could go for the 99 with like a 30 quid set of coupons, but nah. I don't want to be too excessive. Plus, they only go for remote raid passes anyway. Like, it's not like I'm trying to go for incubators. Like, it's not like I'm going for incubators or potions, which, you know, I have plenty of potions for now. And besides, the end of the year community day, I don't even know what I'm missing from there, actually, because I don't remember what the hell it was throughout the year. Like, I know it was the Kalos starters. That's all I know that was in this year's set of community days. Oh, Dynamo as well. Because they're doing the whole end of the year recap community day for 2 days. Depending on the mons on the rotations, that depends if I need to do it or not. Like, let's say if they put mons I need, if they put mons that I need and then mons I don't need, to mix them in a perfect 50-50, then yeah, I'm gonna have to do both days if I want to try and get everything. But if they put on more mons I need, then I'll do it. If they put more mons I don't need in a day, then I just won't do that day. Like if they put Chespin, Fennekin, Froakie, Dynamo. Was Slowpoke this year as well? No, I don't think Slowpoke was this year. Oh, Swaddle was this year, because I remember skipping that one. I don't actually remember what the hell was this year's community days on Go. All I know is I did need most of them, and I no longer need some of them. But yeah, we'll just have to find that one out another day. Like, they might just do some event in between some point in December. Because I know there's Mega Obama Snow as well, which would be a nice catch. Mega Bennett, I missed out on that one last time. But it's mainly the Ladies and Genesect I'm after. If I don't have a Genesect shiny by the time the Ladies approach, then I think it's just more of a skill issue at that point. And by skill issue, I mean my luck has just fucking disappeared into oblivion. Like, I'm kind of thankful that on Go I didn't get any of the Galar shinies. I am thankful for that, at least. I didn't get any Galar legendary shiny, even if it was a Lecky. But then that means I should hopefully get Genesect if the odds work out. Or if not Genesect, then one of the two Ladies. And it doesn't matter which Ladi, because they're both on a version exclusivity either way, but whichever one's on Moon, that would be great. That would be better, the one on Moon. Whichever the Ladies is on Moon, that would be great. Because I have less monster catch on Moon than I would on Sun. But yeah, we're only on half past now. I was gonna say, why the fuck haven't I been sprinting for a while? Oh right, shit, patches of grass. I remember why I haven't been sprinting as much. But don't worry, I do know what a shiny patch grass looks like. Oh, I went over. Oh, that would have been dangerous if I did fuck that one up. I'm gonna do it over here then. But yeah, this is the it's gonna take all fucking day part. I don't like this patch of grass. There we go. This is more like it. It's not a shiny patch of grass by any means, but I'm not going to accidentally run into these patches. This one is more likely unless I go over here. This one's hell and all. Actually, no, it's fine. But yeah, just hoping that we can get through to this. I'm actually kind of glad I started this one early. But I am also hoping that on Masters I can actually get the Moltres this time. Because they're rerunning the Kanto Champion Trio. And I want the Moltres. Like, yes, everyone is going to be after the Zapdos, because the Zapdos helps a lot during the damage challenge. However, I want the Moltres. Like, even with 100 of the gems a day going to the Arc Suit Leon, just as a cope, maybe I'll get, maybe I won't. But it is what it is. If I don't get Arc Suit Leon, I'm not gonna bitch about it. Like, I'm truly not going to bitch about not getting Arc Suit Leon. Like, there's more chance of me bitching about not getting the Moltres. And it's like, if I get the Moltres... Oh, we're getting hidden ability patches. I think that's our first hidden ability patch. That's not our shiny patch, but that is our first hidden ability grass patch. I don't know if it's a guaranteed hidden ability or if it's just a chance at hidden ability or an increased chance of hidden ability. It's our first one for a while, is what I'm getting at. But yeah, if I get the Moltres, then I might go for the Zapdos, depending on what the January banners are. Then again, I'm on about January banners, and the December banners haven't even fucking shown up yet. Granted, I know what's in most of them already. I know what's in them already, but I'm skipping them all for Moltres. I'm skipping them all for Moltres. That's a second hit. Big patch of grass. Still no shiny, but that's fine. We haven't lost the chain, that's the more important thing. As long as we don't lose the chain, we are good, honestly. Even if we don't end up getting the shiny for a fucking shit tons while. Like, if we don't end up getting shiny Miltank till like 9 or 10 o'clock, I wouldn't really care. This is just how tedious radar hunts are. This is just how tedious it is. It'd be easy if I just went up the chain by 2, but then I have the chance of losing the chain. I've been doing this for so long to fucking keep building up. Like, the odds are still not the worst. Like, the odds aren't the worst here. Fuck, I went over. Nope. There we go. But yeah, I'm fine with being here a while. As long as I don't lose the chain. That's all I'm fine with. Yeah, that's ideal for doing this. Like the actual whole skipping the battery and charging it up and shit. This is also good. It's just annoying when it traps me in. That's similar to this a little bit. This is good. But yeah, hopefully next week when we'll start doing the Regieleki hunts. I was going to say that one's probably going to take a while regardless. Because it's a soft reset and I'm expecting them to take the piss. Like, we're not going for Regieleki on go. We have already put the work in to set up the soft reset hunt. It's also a bit excessive to go for a mon that is very fucking catchable. It would be like shiny requires a returning to go, and just spamming everything to go for that, when there's literally the shiny ray events coming up in a few weeks. Like, that's literally the logic to it. Like, if a mon which is very catchable returns to go, there's no point into the spam shiny hunt it. Although, thinking about it, since it's a Unova tour, which mythic are they going to do something with? Like, are they going to do something with Meloetta? Or are they going to do something with Victini? And the difference to that is if I actually go spend on the pass or not. Well, not pass, but for the quest. If it's Meloetta, there's no fucking point. If it's Victini, then yes, I will. I went over again. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I was gonna say we're nearly on 8 o'clock now. We should really have a time. We should actually really have a timer for the next time we do soft resets like this. We should really have a timer for this. Cause or is it like a timer per chain kind of thing? That would be cool actually. But you know, these ideas usually just come up while I'm doing it. And we're next doing a radar hunt. Probably in the long future. By that I mean not for a fucking while after today's stream. It's not because, hey, we've not found it yet. It's taking the piss. But we'll be going to Regieleki, and then once we've done Regieleki, depending on if ZA's out or not. If ZA's not out, we'll do potentially another radar for a week. And then we'll do the Galarian fossils. Essentially, we're gonna use the radar hunts or any other hunt as a break for soft resets. Meanwhile, the Galarian fossils is the most accessible one. Because if we get one fossil, like at the start, like we did last week, then we can just start up another fossil immediately. like hell. I have so many fossils on the shield that I might just distribute them through Wonder Trade. Like, just find a bunch of spare mons I'm never gonna use. And then, because it's Sword and Shield's Wonder Trade, I'm gonna get given a load of hacked shinies, and then I'm gonna delete those hacked shinies because they're hacked. Which would effectively just empty out all my space. It would empty out the space in my bag and the space in my PC. It's a win-win. Like, that would fully be a win-win situation. Like, I delete all the hacked shinies so there's less of them on there. And I get rid of all the... damn it. Drake fossils. So it's literally... The only L of that would be the time it takes to clear out 100+ fucking fossils. Unless there's like a clear all option in the bag. Which there's no point checking that in BDSP because different systems, different games, different... Well, I was going to say different gens, but it's the same gen technically. Like we're technically still in Gen 8. Because it's the remakes. Like, yes, we're playing through like Gen 4 logic, like Gen 4 maps, Gen 4 mon pools. But I think we have like Gen 8 typings, Gen 8 move sets. For the most part. And just... Because also when I type it, when I go to a Cerebi page looking for a Sword and Shield, or a Johto mon looking for BDSP, they're under the same tab. Gen 8, BDSP, and Shield are under the same tab. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a fucking mass clean of the room anyway. Like, I did this controller today. But I'm going to do the other controllers. I'm going to do all the mice, all the keyboards. The computer cases which need doing it. Because I don't think my new one need really cleaning just yet. Because it's not even been there for like a month. But like, I'll give it like a quick wipe or something. But it doesn't need like a major clean or anything. All the shelves, the desks, the shelf. I already said shelves, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The carpet. Like, if it needs cleaning in the room, then I'm doing it tomorrow. I just need to find out how to actually clean up a mouse mat without getting rid of the details on the actual mouse mat. Because I don't have a fucking clue on how to do that. I know someone I can ask. And I'll ask if they're still on after when I've done this. Because I don't know if certain cleaning methods affect the patterns like decaying or not. And I kind of like the snake pattern, so I don't... That's probably our first one in like half an hour. Yeah, that's probably our first hidden patch in half an hour, maybe 20 minutes at a push. Like, we're not at complete 0, we're on a 15 chain. Like, we're not on the best chain in the world, but we're on the best odds of it not breaking. Do 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 do. Like, we'll eventually get the shiny Miltank, but it's gonna take a bit. It is just going to take the piss. That's another hidden patch. That's not what we're after, though. We're after shiny. Okay, that was eerie for a moment. I thought something fucking broke. But no, it was just this swapping from evening to nighttime. Fucking hell. Because it's now 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's now 8 o'clock, so it's just going to swap to how it would be like nowish. Which, if I look out my window, it's dark as fuck outside. Like, I can see the night sky with some stars. But hey, the easier thing about it being nighttime is that I can see the shines easier. I can see the shine easier. So that's a good thing. And the also annoying part is that it's going to be harder to see the blades of grass without me carefully looking. Like, I'm looking for the grass. Do 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 do. But hey, I do want this done. Like, if we don't have the time to start, like, actually realistically start up another chain, then oh well. Then I'll if we get Miltank and we're quite late in, like 9:30, 10 o'clock, then we'll go for Ninkeda and we'll fully see what chain we can get to. Like, we'll do a traditional radar chain at the end if we have the time for it. After we get Miltank, that is. By traditional chain, I mean none of this bullshit that we're doing. Well, except from the trying to pick the right patches of grass. Seeing what chain we can get to. Literally, as soon as we get Miltank, we'll start doing that. A traditional chain. Of course, it's in Eternal Forest, and we need to find the best patch of grass in Eternal Forest. Which, I don't know which patch of grass that is. If it's something like this, great. If it's not, fuck. That's essentially what we're doing. That's essentially what this is. Just a bit of taking the piss. Trial and error. The definition of insanity. doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome. Well, we're gonna get the different outcome. One way or another. One day. Hoping that day be today, because radar training takes the piss. That's all I'm hoping. But yeah, this is just the BDSP non-traditional way of doing it. Getting to a good chain, and then just resetting till you get the right patch of grass. That's all this is. It's apparently it's the most effective at 17 patches. Not patches, chain, but an extra 200 on the odds. Is that really much of a difference? When you're already playing with like 1 in like 1,000 at least. Like if it was like 1 in 200 for one chain and then like 1 in like 150 the next chain, then yeah, it might be a big difference. But one in 2,100 versus 1 in 1,900. It's not too much a difference. Like either way, it would help. But either way, I'm gonna be here a fucking while regardless. Either way, we're gonna be here a while. Either way, we're gonna be here a while. Either way, it's gonna take a while. Like, this would be more ideal if I was catching a mon where I need multiple of it. But I'm catching a Miltank. A mon which only needs 1 of itself. So, it is what it is. I've done the pain and suffering to myself. Next week's gonna be a lot better than this week. And then, wait, when does Genesect actually come into the raids? Actually, I have a screenshot, so I'm gonna have a look. Genesect, the 3rd of December, so Tuesday. Where did I have the raid hours screenshot shot? No, I don't have raid. I didn't have raid days or raid hours screenshotted. So the 3rd is Genesect. I'm gonna be trying for Genesect then. The laddies aren't until later. But if I get a Genesect, then I'll get Mega Banet just so I can have it on go. And then the laddies are going to be the next big thing, unless they just sprout something out of nowhere, like Kyurem or something. But actually, that could be the tour. Like how they do, like how they're doing the Necrozma transform. Yeah, it could be the Kyurem transformation this time around, which would mean I potentially get a shiny Kyurem. If I'm obsessively trying to get that transformation, if it actually does anything. But I'm too busy thinking of what's ahead and not what the fuck is happening right now. It's always this that happens. I think of too far ahead and never what's ahead. Like, right in front of me. Every fucking time. There's all 4 patches right there. This just for safety. Stretch while using the controller. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's all 4 to the right. We'd ignore those, because they're all shit patches of grass, even if I was continuing the chain, which I am not. I'm giving this method a go, and then when it works, we'll do the traditional. Like, I kind of wish I would have kept track of the encounters for this at the beginning, but it's a bit late. It's a bit late for that. There we go. I think that scratch is gone. Do 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 do. Do do do. And also, there was nothing on Wednesday because I was downstairs looking after the cat. But yeah, it was through Tuesday till Thursday. I thought it'd be just one day, but it was for like 2.5. 2.5 days of looking after the cat. Upper one off. So yeah. And then with it being December, I don't know what the hell is happening. All I know what's happening on December is that people are coming over for Christmas Day. That's all I know. And getting deliveries on later. That's all I know. I don't know much about the next month. And then the whole New Year's thing, I don't know. All I know is that it does feel nice to, like, actually just quit drinking. Like, even if it is just, like, one day New Year's, I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, it ends up being a fucking mess every year anyway. Oh, it ends up as a mess every fucking year anyway. So I'm not doing a drinking New Year's this time. We'll just see how things go. Like, I know I'm already getting one early present, that being the shiny ray. Because that comes on the 20th. I'm calling that an early present. Even if that's not the intention. Do do do. How long's left on this mix? I can take it back to the original playlist. About 10 minutes. Because YouTube likes to fucking break on me. For reasons I don't know. There we go. No shiny patches yet. But I will have to say the quality of life changes they did comparing to the old games is very nice. Like, we can oh damn it, I went over again. You can constantly see in the rustling grass patches instead of having to rely on memory. And it's not like you could just take a picture of the grass and have a look at it, because DS's don't have screenshot features. Like, unless you modded it to, but modding a DS just to screenshot some grass as a patch for a Poke Radar, that just sounds fucking ridiculous even for me. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous even for my sake. But yeah, if you're radar hunting, you probably have the patience to withdraw through it all, like, just go through it. Like, you have to have the patience to do stuff for radar hunts. Like, even if that's traditionally trying to get up to the highest chain possible, or this. And I'll prove I'm still on the chain. I'm still on the 15 chain. There we go. So I am still on the chain, it's just slow this way. I'm just trying not to hit the analog stick as well, so... That one does nothing, but it's the other one that does everything. So I'm trying not to hit that as I'm going up. But yeah, we are on 20 past 8. Yeah, we've been here since... I don't know how long we've actually been on this chain for. But I know we started the actual stream at like... Was it 10 past 6? Was it like 10 past 6? When we started the stream, but I don't know how long we've been on this chain for. Oh, I just did it. Dun 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 dun. Just trying to sprint away from the grass patches. This helps. Like, we haven't had much bad grass patches since we're resetting. Which is a good thing, at least. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, I was up to like probably 3 last night. Alright, let's get some water real quick. There we go. Fucking hell. Right, we'll get a mint while we're at it as well. Still good. But yeah, it really all just depends on how long does this take us. A hidden grass patch. We've not had those in a while either. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh yes, double the XP while winning in raids. About that. Does that count for the Dynamax ones as well? Or else I just can't do any raids. I'm not using my remote passes On Mons, we either A, don't have... No, I'm not using the Fuck! I'm not using the raid passes on Mons we don't need or already have. Which is essentially, if we don't need it shiny, and we already have it, let's not go for it then. Well, there's the end of the playlist. When did it go out of playlist? There we go, it went out of playlist here. Let's just put it to a new song so it goes back into loop again. And hopefully it doesn't fucking break this time. Because YouTube is a pain in the ass like that. There we go. Actually, I just feel like loading up Pocket anyway. Not sure, since it doesn't need me to use my fire deck, even though I already have the Venusaur card. Let's see how the game suffices with my Mewtwo deck, actually. Let's see if the auto mode can actually play a Mewtwo deck. A Mewtwo deck that goes first. Do-do-do-do-do. And Ralts is nearly dead already because of Kangaskhan. Do 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 do. Damn it. Also, the Kangaskhan won a double coin flip. So now my routes is dead. I mean, at least the Mewtwo deck's attacking this time around. Not taking a fucking decade to set up. Do 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 do. One off. Should I just continue the chain to a 17 and then... We need a good patch of grass first. Nah, we've already spent too much on this chain. We have already spent too much time on this chain. Yeah, the auto mode really does not know how to play a trading card game. Another ability patch. So note to self, if I'm going to have pocket on for the battle events, just play the battle events. And the losses, I think, do count. See, I think it's probably like once you've got all the cards in the lot, just don't bother. But I don't have all the cards in the lot. Like, yes, I have one Venusaur, but I'm still missing the other event cards. I went over. Fuck. Well, I think about it. If I want to do Why don't I have Star Rail updated, actually? It's a good game to just auto battle. Why did I think of that? Like, if I just had, like, if I just made, like, a dedicated space of the overlay for the phone. It's not a worse side. It's not a bad idea, actually. What the hell? It's spooky when it just spawns a patch right fucking underneath you. It's like, what if I accidentally just step into that right now? The whole thing's fucked. So what the hell? So what the hell? Do 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 do. Because the odds of everything just breaking once I go into a patch of grass is this one quite high. Like, there's one good patch, but it's close to the ledge. Do, 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 do. But yeah, it did take me this long with Natu. It actually would have been nice if Vampy Swan showed up, so I could finally finish the Vampy line. It would have been really nice, but we have Delibird today. Yeah, we have Delibird today. Now they're all 4s. That's a 3, 2, a 3, and a 4. If I were to continue the chain, I would do it over here. should we just continue the chain? There's a good patch of grass here. There's a good patch of grass here. Fuck it. I'm gonna. Our first actual battle in like a fucking hour. If it breaks the chain now, then the fuck's the point? If it breaks the chain, then we'll just do a traditional chain build. Come on, don't break the chain. Yes, our chain's still up. That's a good patch as well. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, our odds have increased by a little bit. Since we're on a 16 chain now. Let me change the highest chain number to 16. There we go, there's all the patches of grass. So now our odds should be a little bit better. Do. So now we're on a 16 chain, our odds should have gone up by 100. At least. So our odds would have gone up by 100. So it'd be like 1 in 2,000 and something. 2 hidden grass patches in a row. I'm glad the poke catch exists in this game. For stuff like this. I am just glad it exists for reasons like this. Although, while we are just waiting for chains to go, like, and all of this end up working. Speaking of the whole Warframe 1999 thing earlier, they put on Dark Sector for free on Steam, and I thought, fuck it, let's give it a go. Let's see what Warframe was before Warframe. And it's alright, to be fair. Like, you can definitely tell it was the first game that they did. Like, what would have become Warframe. You can definitely tell. And it's like, it is interesting. It is an interesting little bit of gameplay, except, like, when you don't know where the fuck you're going, which if you don't think about it, then you're just lost. But throughout playing Dark Sector, I actually had to think about where the fuck I'm supposed to go, like you would in like an old game. Where it's like, I've just unlocked the ability to set the glaive on fire. Let's find some fire to open a door. It's alright. It's a bit clunky, but it's alright to be fair. Not complete, but I had fun with it. Which I might go back and complete Dark Sector another day. Because I think I'm either on Chapter 6 or Chapter 7 of it now. And I don't know how many chapters there are in the game, because I'm not looking. But yeah, you can definitely tell that there were some things that were taken from it and put into Warframe. Like power throwing the glaives, blowing up at the glaive, even the being able to alter the glaive's throw path with Ivara's augment. Not even augment, ability. Like, you can just tell it was definitely before Warframe. And I think it would be like a similar vibe to 1999, except I haven't played 1999 yet, so like full on, because, you know, nobody has. Like, full release, so I can't even say anything about that yet. But yeah, it's like a more dark story, third-person shooter kind of game. It's alright. But it's like, it's free, I might as well try it. Just something I wish I could do on Xbox. Fuck you, Genshin. But paying Ultimate just to not be able to play the game on the console is bullshit. But it is what it is. But yeah, I'm not paying for Ultimate. I already paid for the PC Game Pass just so I can play COD. And even then, everything is releasing in too close of a gap. Like, like December, we have a load of things coming out. Like, we have the new Zombies map coming out, we have Rivals coming out, we have Pokemon events coming out, we have 1999 coming out, you've got the fucking Game Awards, if you just want to watch out for the trailers. And probably more stuff I don't even know about. That will come out next month. All in a close gap. Like, there's plenty to do in December. And that's not including the whole if you do stuff every year for the holidays kind of thing. Not including that. Because that wouldn't change regardless every year. If it's like putting up a Christmas tree, if it's like just decorating for the season, or... Damn it. I need to turn off that feature on Steam, but I'm glad it doesn't come up through the overlay, actually. Like the whole, this person is playing this game. I'm glad it doesn't pop up through the overlay. Like, I am glad of that. But it will just pop up on my main screen like, someone is now playing Warframe. Someone is now playing Dragon Balls Sparking Zero. Just that idea. While I'm trying to suffer for this Miltank. Oh, big patch. Not the right patch though, but it is a big patch. This is 10 patches wide. Like, this is 10 patches wide. Yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of time. There's all 4 patches. Like, that's 11. Like, this is 11 patches. Like, this is a good patch of grass for radaring. Because no matter which direction you go, if you're in the middle, there is always going to be at least one direction of 4 patches it's going to go through. Like, you have a 4 there, and we have a 4 there. We have 3 4s and a 3. Essentially this time. And I weren't even in the middle. Alright, we have a 3, a 4, a 3, and a 4. Like, it's a good patch of grass. We have 3 4s and... No, actually, we have 4 4s this time. All of those are 4s. Alright. A 1, a 2, a 4, and a 3. And what I mean by all this is, like, how many patches is that grass away from you? Like, how many steps? Like, it's like you want to go for the furthest away patch possible. If you are going to do the whole continuing the chain, trying to chain up more mons for the counter. Meanwhile, what I'm doing is just a bit of fucking around and finding out. Because I'm on a 16 chain. We have the ability to get the mon quite simply. But it takes the piss. Luckily, you only need 1. Like, if I look at the odds right now, we're in a 16 chain. We're in a 1 in 2048. That's the odds we're up against right now. Like, we're like essentially half odds. Like, we're essentially at the half odd mark. But that's not going to stop us from it taking the piss, though. You can do. And now you can do. Do 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 do. Still not the right patch we need. I can see why many people don't really radar hunt. But I mean, it's for a mon we can't get anywhere else. Like, except from the Ultra, I believe it's Ultra Sun and Moon, you can get Miltank. Because there's the ranch where you find Miltank and Tauros. Because I think those two are like rivals to each other in a way, like how Zangoose and Survivor are. A little bit. It's also like, I mean, you probably have C Dot and C Dot and Lotad, or Stunky and Drifloon, but that won't count. Sandshrewn Vulpix? Just essentially like the Paralos like version exclusivity, where it's like you can only get one in one game but one in the other game. That kind of thing is what this mostly all come up to. But yeah, I don't think that one applies. Does that one apply to Miltank and Tauros? Don't think it does. I don't think that applies to Miltank and Tauros. Might not. My eye real quick. Da 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 da. More water. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anymore. But yeah, I'm just looking for every patch before I move so I don't accidentally bump into it. But yeah, this is not the most entertaining. Do-do. Do 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 do. Damn it, I went over. I think it's probably like over 10,000 steps now, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Away. And I went over by a long shot. I wasn't even looking. I was paying attention to something else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll stick around. So ideally, we should get 4 rotations per repel. If we had the max repel, it would be 5 rotations, but it'd be a lot more expensive to grab. Like, the reason I've gone, like, super repels is because they're cheaper and they do quite fucking well. How many repels have we on left? I know we have a fuck ton of them, but still. 800. Do, 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 do. But yeah, this is literally just to break up everything. Just as a little bit of variation kind of thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da dun dun. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do do do. Da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just regular grass patches just going on by. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I might actually just continue the chain one more time. It's a good patch of grass. I'm doing it. If the chain cancels, then we'll just try and build up an actual train for the last while. Hoping the chain doesn't break here. Or Miltank breaks free out of the ball. Come on, don't break out the ball or break the chain. If you have to break out the ball, don't break the chain. Oh my fucking god, Miltank. Fucking demon. That one's got a catch. Alright, don't break. Don't break. I don't want to learn Heal Bell, but don't break the chain. Yes! Alright, we're on 17. We're on 17. And the chain didn't fucking break. Amazing. Absolute fucking amazing. And we're not going up the chain anymore because we've already spent so much time on this chain. But now we're at less than half odds. Effectively making it a bit easier. Like people say 17 is the most effective number. I think I went to 20 with Natu. And it still took 3 hours. So let's see if we can put that to the test by our own record, shall we? Say you're sorry. You. Save me. Say you're sorry. Do da 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 da. You. You. Damn it, I still can't do it. And fuck, I went over. Hopefully I can better time the repel with that mistake. Hopefully the repel gets better timed. Yeah, that's better timed, I'd say. I would say that's a lot better timed. Instead of 10 over, it's 1 before. Instead of 10 over, 1 before. That's good for me. Would have been bang on the dot if I was less shit. But it is what it is. I'm just trying to sort the pillows out and everything, and it's just a bit of a pain. There we go. That's much fucking better, actually. Well, that's actually much fucking better. I've got no pillow on this side, though, so I'm gonna move that. Oh, yes, there we go. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh, that don't work like that. Ow. I thought it worked like that, but it didn't. Oh well. I was trying to get the screenshot of just the grass. I fucked up breathing for a moment. I fucked up breathing 101. I don't know how, but yeah. I have water, it's fine. Oh, there we fucking go. That helps a lot. But the whole, when you're trying to breathe and it sometimes just goes down the wrong area, that kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of happens sometimes. Sometimes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But it's alright. There we go. The only annoying thing about the rappel is that when I'm midway going to another tile, it just puts me in the middle of two tiles. Oh, let's go up and down instead of left and right. Damn it, I went over. Do 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 do. We're at 7 away. That's not bad. Another big patch of grass, but we still don't have a shiny patch of grass. We still don't have a shiny patch of grass. And it is 9:30 now. Nearabouts. Yeah, it's near about 9:30, so... The fact that we've already been here for like 3 hours is wild. Oh, we started at 6:30. I thought we started like 10 past or some shit. But yeah, welcome to radar hunting. It's annoying. And a lot of RNG. Not the kind of RNG we are used to. to stretch real quick. We keep seeing the big patches, but we're not seeing the shiny patches. I mean, if there's a if there's a hunt for me to get unlucky in, I'd be fine with it being this one. It's even more terrifying if it's a ability patch underneath me. Damn it, oh well, let's make use of it. You know what? I think I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. There we go, I'm back. I is back to dun 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 dun. But yeah, I was just getting some more water. Maybe it's the water of good luck. Let's just cope at this point. Do 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 do. Do 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 before. Hello, B-Barrel. So every odd 39, okay. Where's the... oh, it's there. And repel. Hidden patch again. Can we have shiny patch, please? Can I have shiny patch of grass, please, game? Damn it. Right now it's gonna be every... Is it every even 30 or every odd 38? I think it's gonna be every even 38. This is probably gonna be my hunt all fucking night at this point. Like, I think I'm gonna be... Like, if it doesn't come up during the stream, then I'm gonna be here till 2 in the morning doing this. That is what's gonna happen. Or every even 38. So if it doesn't come up now or in the stream, I'll be here till 2 in the morning doing this hunt. And if the chain breaks, fuck the hunt. We'll be back another time. Which that meaning if I do one stupid step. Like if I step left now, the hunt will be done. But I'm not going to do that, because I'm going to do this. Go above the shit patch of grass. If you use the D-pad, it's a lot better for traversing through the grass. Like, even if it's just this. Like, you can use the analog stick for just going this. But it's just easier. Like, if you need to be on a precise patch of grass, then use the D-pad. If you don't, then just use the Joy-Con, but just be wary of how close you're running. Motherfucker. No, I think it's gonna be every... What number is it gonna be? But it's gonna be every even, I think? Or every even 82. Every even 82 is the repel. Still not there yet. 3 even, 82. Come on, anytime today, please. $82. Come on, I know you want to give me the shiny grass patch. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. Give me. Please. Big grass patch. Not what we're after, though. My item has finished building on Warframe. I think it's one of my formers. Foundry. In progress. Yeah, it's a former. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of the good things about the infested liches being delayed is that I have more time to get former. But yeah, I'm not surprised it got delayed. It's alright though. We still have the main update. Like, we still have the actual update of 1999. Even if the infested liches aren't coming straight away, but that's alright. It's not the end of the world. We are on quarter 10. No shiny yet. No shiny yet. Oh, to be here several times a day. Well, not several times a day, like several hours in one day. Repel. Yeah, it's definitely been at least 10,000 steps by now for this hunt. Definitely been 10,000. I was going to say, if it was like hatching go eggs, this would definitely be enough steps. Not even just go eggs, but the whole Pokewalker thing as well. Repel's coming up. '17 chain, by the way. Nope, not yet. That got me for a moment, but that's not the right patch of grass. These aren't the right patches of grass either. Repel. Just stretch for a moment. There we go. It's 10 to 10. Nope. Alright. Nope. 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 Oh, fucking hell. Nope. God damn it. Out of time. Or every odd 81. Out of time. We're out of time. It's gonna be in my head all fucking day. That's gonna be in my nightmares. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Yes, the chain is still on. The chain is still on. So it's not like the chase just reset on me all of a sudden. Well, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for the Ninkada fucking chain. Or a Ledian chain for that matter. I think it's gonna be literally as soon as we get the fucking Miltank, because it's now about to be 10 o'clock, which will end stream there. I think that's the plan, or if we don't get Miltank at 11, then we'll end stream, because tiredness. That's what we're fucking looking for, let's go. Oh my fucking god, that took a while. I'm gonna enter from this just to be safe. But yeah, that's what you're looking for. And the blue Miltank. I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like the blue Miltank. Oh my god. Oh, this was fucking worth. Even the eyes are blue. You know what else is blue? The quick ball. Do I even have any great balls in case I actually gave a shit? Should we say fucking try the 5 dive balls I have? Honestly, yeah, why the fuck not? Nice. We don't usually do this whole giving a shit thing, but I thought I'd give it a go this time. Ah, that's actually really fucking cute. Oh my god, yes. Now it doesn't matter what happens. But yeah, it's now 10 o'clock. Should we just try building a chain anyway? For Ninkada? After I get this hidden ability Miltank, hopefully. But yeah, I just have a lot of spare mons in this game lying around for just the lotto reasons. Because I've been trying to get master balls on the lotto for a while. But yeah, we have our Miltank. We'll save the game. And because we can... and we do have an hour left, let's see if we can actually successfully build a chain. Let's see if we can successfully build a chain in an hour. No, don't put it on yet. So we need to turn a forest. Definitely not there. And now that's the map. I want to put on a rappel. I want to see which patch of grass would be best. Alright. Terrible. Bit shit. Bit shit. Ooh, this potion. Oh, this one might do well. Not there. So this bit over here might do well. We're at the start of the forest, aren't we? That's the moss stone. And we're at the start of the forest. Alright. Unless there... Hold on, where's the chateau actually? If we go to the chateau, is there any... like, big bit of grass behind it maybe? No. But there's a plate though. So go back to where we were. Not that one. This one. And the point is to go for Ninkada. Let's just try and build an honest chain with no bullshit attached. See how far we would get. When we get the right target, that is. I thought I saved in the forest. I genuinely thought I saved in the forest. At least we know. I mean, that only means we have to pick up the bug plate again. And I forgot to put the rappel back on. Oh, let's try this again. If we don't even get our target by the time the hour goes by, then it is what it is. But we got the Miltank we needed at least. I'm happy with that alone. I'm happy with that. Oh my god, Baneri. If we can even get our target. That's a bit do. What's the odds of Ninkata showing up? Hold on, let me check. It's a 12% chance with Bidoo and Baneri having 19% chances across them both. I'm surprised we haven't run into a Mischievous or a Wormprawl, if I'm being honest. But yeah, the radar hunting is genuinely just annoying as all hell. There's our first bug, but not the right bug. Not the right bug, but the first bug. Yeah, this is the annoying part. There we go, finally. Alright. We're just gonna see how it goes. We're just gonna build up an actual chain. Let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how the chain building goes. There's no chance in hell this thing breaks out of a quick ball, right? Because we're just gonna do the principles of chaining, like how it would be in the original games, but not the same odds. Essentially, we're gonna see how one big chain goes before we end the stream. See how one big chain goes. See if the odds are in our favor. So we're just doing one big chain, and then we're going to end the stream. Now that wizard tower is going to be done in the morning. The thing is, if we do actually get one, it would be quite nice. The thing is, if this chain doesn't break, and we get one, or we get to a pretty fucking high chain, I will keep the chain going after stream. Like, if we... like... Like, the goal is to go as high as possible. Like, if we actually get to the fucking 30, 40 chain... Is it 30 or is it 40? chain would... No, yeah, it is 40 chain. If we get there, then we're definitely getting some. But yeah, the idea is to just see how we can go as high as we can go. Like this attempt is just a fuck it, why the hell not try and get to 40. This is a for fun segment. Which I can't believe I'm saying for fun in the same sentence as Pokey radar hunting. So yeah, this is literally a how far can we go? Because we did a lot of fucking around for Miltank on the 15 and the 16 and the 17 chain. Let's see if we can actually get to a high chain. Let's just see if we can actually get on a high chain. We're on an 11 already. Like, just peak efficiency. No bullshit attached, unless we have not good grass patches. Like, we're still gonna reset if we have shit grass patches. But every time we see a 4, we're gonna go for it. But so far, we've done decent on building this chain. I don't know why building this chain is easier than building up a Miltank chain. Like, this is literally the ballsy approach to it all. For Miltank, I did play kind of safe with the whole 15-17 chain thing. This is to see how high we can go. That's literally what this is. Do do do. Do 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 do. There we go, 15. But this time we're not staying at this mark for 3 hours, so... Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, we're actually just getting a good grass patch every time. Like, we're actually getting good grass patches here. But then over here, there's no places to actually run around and try and get the battery to reset. Unless you're just really slow or really careful about it. Which is also the reason I kind of want to just see how far we can go. That is a 4. I think we need a new patch of grass here. Unless we want to go to that one down there. Yeah, we'll go to this one down here. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're already on 20. Why did it do that this time? But yeah, there's not really much more to this. Alright, we need new patches. Yeah, this is just seeing how high we can go. 30 would be 1 in 1,300. Like, once it gets to 36 is when it starts to immensely drop. That's the only good patch. So basically, if it's 4 away in any direction, it's the best patch to go for. Careful for the ones near the ledges. But I think we're on 22 now. We got a 22. All right. We sure have got 22. I think we should end the stream here, actually. There's not really much more we can do, and we built a chain decently. Like, we know it's possible to get to the 17 chain in that little area, which is grand. But I'm going to sort some things out and prepare for cleaning tomorrow, so I hope everyone has a nice rest of their weekend, and sayonara!